Cool, everything's looking good. So today what I'm going to be doing is starting my journey in World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. It's not something I've properly done before. As you can see, I've got a Warlock that hit level 13. In the past I was actually playing with my friend. Sort of trivialized it a little bit, I guess, playing with a friend, just because two people automatically makes things a lot easier, especially in terms of questing. So today what I'm going to be doing is starting a fresh level 1 hunter, and hopefully getting it all the way to level 60. Without any deaths. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not super familiar with hunters, so there's a couple of things that I'll probably end up researching myself just to kind of optimize it. But it should be fun. I know it's one of the best classes. It's very strong and hardcore. Maybe not until level 10, I guess. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. But yeah, we're gonna go for the hunter, and I think I'm gonna play it on the horde side. I'm not quite sure what race I want to pick. I know orcs have got the pet damage, which is kind of cool, and they've got the huge resistance to stun effects, which is also pretty nice. Taurons have a slight advantage because they can get screeches really early on, and as far as I was reading, I know they have one of the most powerful spells for beast mastery pets, definitely for leveling. One, because it's got high damage, the Screech ability, and it also reduces attack power by quite a lot as well. So it makes them quite tanky as well. Um, and then, of course, you've got the option of Troll, which has increased damage versus beasts, bow weapon skills increased, and Berserk, which is kind of nice as well, especially for endgame, I suppose. So it's a little bit of a deliberation. I do like the bulls. The bulls are kind of cool. That damage though, and stun resist, it's kind of insane. Okay, I didn't actually realize I could opt into that. I was just gonna literally do that anyway, but I guess that kind of makes things easier. Um, feel like a lot of people end up playing orcs. Maybe I just go for Tauron to mix it up. Yeah, why not? Let's make a big black bull. Why not? I'm also using an add-on called Hardcore, which apparently has some extra features. Again, I'm not super familiar with that because I've never used it before, but we'll take a look, and if it enhances the experience, then I'm all for it. Why not? Kind of like the Broken Horn. Gives my dude some character. Yeah, we'll have a little gradient on the horns. Quite like that. Facial hair. I think we'll just go for the big beard. Cool. So I've got Atlas loot, but I don't think I'll be really needing that until kind of level 60, so it's sort of non-essential for now. Auctionator again, I won't be needing that. Bartender, I do like to use that just because the classic UI isn't particularly amazing. Details, that's for the damage. Extended character stats, it makes things a little bit easier to kind of gauge in Classic, just because things weren't super obvious. Gather makes, I will be doing gathering, just because I'm playing self-found. I will be doing crafting as well, just to maybe get some gear, depending on the profession I go, or perhaps some potions, things like that. GTFO, it's kind of self-explanatory. Handy notes, I don't really know whether they'll come in handy, but it's nice to have. Hardcore, that was the add-on I was talking about. Apparently has some features for making things a little more immersive, I guess. Um, cool. Let's have a look. Got questy as well. That's kind of essential if you've played any of the classic modes. It basically tells you where all of the kind of quest items, objects are, where you can pick up quests. Rare scanner, don't think that'll come in too handy. Sort bags as well, self-explanatory. So yeah, let's start cooking. I'm just gonna check my overlay because it doesn't seem to be popping up. One sec.
Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodum.
Yeah, I'm wearing a shirt today, but don't expect us to be keeping it on forever, son.
Only by their common hatred for their sworn
Gotta
enemy,
have something for the ladies,
the
you know.
marauding centaur. Seeking aid against the centaur.
Okay. So we've actually got an interface for this hardcore add-on. So let's have a read of it. So if playing in a duo or trio, nope. Select achievements, click on an icon in the achievement tab. Okay. At any point during the run, open the hardcore tab on the character screen to check party status and achievements. This window will not appear past level 2. Okay, so we can't change it later. The hardcore contract. Join the Discord. By clicking begin adventure, you agree to the following statements. Read the rules. Okay, I actually haven't done any of this to be fair. So I guess I'm gonna have to quickly check that out. Give me 1 second. Hardcore add-on. Wow. See if I can actually find a link for this. I was on it yesterday. Oh yeah. Is this it? Yeah, this looks like it's the right one. Okay, so let's join their Discord. Let's see what it says. Yeah, I've been thinking about starting a hot tub stream as well. It might be the next project. Okay. So classic era. So basically in Discord it's making us select what mode I'm playing. So we select classic era. Yes, that's just the rules. That's cool. Finish. Yeah. Okay. So we're not doing it in a party. We're doing it solo. Achievements. Okay, I get it now. So you can basically amend the sort of style of the journey that you want to do. So you can opt into things like, so we've got Lone Wolf, complete the hardcore challenge without it, without at any point taming or hunt a pet. Items and quests that make you spawn companions are allowed. Wow, that's actually kind of insane. I mean, I'm kind of new, so I think I might just do the typical kind of hardcore journey. Close combat, mortal pet. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point resurrecting your pet. Oh my god. So that means I literally have to take the pet on the journey with us. That's kind of insane. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. um yeah, I'm not sure about that lone wolf like Jamie. It's a bit scary. Questing, let's have a look. Complete the hardcore challenge after killing Rage Claw and having completed the Druid of the Claw quest before level 10. Ah, okay, so that's for like night elves, isn't it? Miscellaneous. Probably should have done some research before I actually installed this add-on, but I literally just installed it on a whim because I was watching a video of a girl who says she was doing like solo play a lot of the time, and she kind of used this add-on for immersion. Complete all dungeons until Sunken Temple, including RFC. before reaching level 60. Hmm. Okay. I might do some of the profession ones. I think that's kind of something worth aiming for. So yeah, let's opt into Master Skinner. Okay. So clicking on it doesn't seem to work. Okay. Okay. So really, maybe I just have to make a note of this kind of stuff. So reach 300 skinning before 60. Um, complete the hardcore challenge after crafting. Devil's Hole leggings. I think that's going to be quite tough, to be honest. Cool. Let's just aim for the skinning for now, and I'm going to aim for doing at least 5 dungeons while solo. Whilst obviously trying to avoid dying. Then maybe once I get a 60, the next character that I can do and kind of turn it up a notch. Because I want to sort of familiarize myself with it a little bit. Um, I don't know about Mortal Pet. I'm not sure about Mortal Pet. Like that's asking too much. Because I'm so reliant on the pet, and if the pet dies, then like my journey is literally over. Um, yeah, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Okay, if I can tame another, then yeah, then I don't mind that. Okay. Yeah, let's do Mortal Pet. So if it dies for any reason, I have to release it and tame another one. Okay, yeah, I'm game for that. All right, cool. So let's lock in. Let's get this all adjusted. Can I move this? Yes, I can. Great. E. Let's put this up here. Bartender. Okay, so um, let's have a look. So you want us to take a look at the mage ones? Okay, let's check. Mage and Warlock. Okay, so Elemental Balance. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point casting two elemental damage spells at the same. Uh, sorry, casting two elemental damage spells of the same element, fire or ice, in a row. Arcane spells that deal damage are not allowed to be cast. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I feel like it would be sort of maybe hard to keep track of that sometimes if you're kind of used to muscle memory of just sort of pressing things. Um, I presume there is a way to kind of opt into this type of stuff and track it, but yeah, I'm not sure how. But for now, the ones that I'm kind of keeping an eye on seem pretty straightforward enough to track anyway. So, Pyromancer, complete the hardcore challenge using only abilities within the fire and general tab of your spell book. No spells outside of those listed under fire general are allowed. You're allowed to put points into all talent trees, but active abilities thus unlocked that are not in the fire tab of your spellbook are not allowed to be used. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. Just hardcore committing literally to being a pyromancer. That's kind of cool. I guess that'll be hard in like later kind of dungeons for like immunes and things. Pyromancers, that's essentially like the frost version, and then Arcanist, that's the arcane version. Okay, and then Warlock. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point using an ability that deals damage other than shadow. Spells and demon abilities that deal fire damage are not allowed. Okay. All items and consumables that deal damage other than shadow are allowed. Shadow and Flame. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point casting 2 Shadow or 2 Flame spells in a row during combat. Fire. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point using an ability that deals damage other than fire. Spells and demon abilities that deal shadow damage are not allowed. All items and consumables that deal damage other than fire are allowed. And then complete the hardcore challenge without at any point summoning a demon other than an imp. Yeah, I guess that is kind of tough, really, because warlocks are very, very reliant on like having a tank throughout classic, from what I remember. So that's actually kind of cool. I feel like this is more interesting, the warlock one compared to mage, Jamie. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It makes things a little more interesting having this type of stuff. Um, one sec. Warrior. Let's take a look at warrior. Yeah. Berserker, complete the hardcore challenge without at any point equipping mail or plate armor or a shield. Only cloth and leather armor are allowed. If your race starts with a shield, unequipped upon logging in. That's actually meant. But that's going to be really tough though. I know some people have done it naked though, like the 1 to 60 journey, so it can be done, I guess, but that's still really tough. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point using a stance other than battle stance. Switching to defensive stance or berserker stance is not allowed. Ah, okay. Actually, yeah, that's kind of tough because you do lose a lot of skills. Um, Sword and board. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point wielding a two-handed melee weapon or dual wielding. Fishing pole is acceptable. If your race starts with a two-hand weapon unequipped upon logging in. Okay, so you just do it as like a, well, you can either do it sword and board or like literally with your fists. Yeah, that's actually kind of meant, to be fair. Right, let's figure out why I can't actually see my chat in the overlay, because usually it was working on the other games. So I'm having to like tab out and check OBS to see what you're saying. Let's just change it to graphics, windowed. Let's see if that works. Okay. I think it's because I'm doing window capture. If I do game capture, it might be better because yeah, I know what you're saying. It like washes out the colors, which is kind of awkward. Oops. Let's just adjust the window there. Yeah, it's like having my life. This Rob's just gonna have to put it back to full screen. Yeah, let's check that. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I'll have to do it through game capture on my next stream, but for now this will do. Yeah, I know what you're saying with the stretch in the window on OBS, but it's like locked into a aspect ratio. So for some reason, it was literally still creating the bars on top. So it doesn't look like there's any way to adjust that through window capture. I'll have to do through game capture next time. But yeah, let's crack on. The hunt begins, and a humble task. Okay. Let's get my war stomp on the bar. I also need auto loot on. Yep. Okay, cool. Seems not too bad so far. As long as I kite back, then I get more DPS from my range for now. So I'll probably have to do that until like level 10 when I get my pet. I know you get concussive shot, I think, at level 8, which makes things a little bit easier as well. Kind of annoyed though that my Twitch overlay isn't working. It's kind of annoying. And Mulgor's such a cool zone. It's just like super chill. It's just a great place to start. Definitely better than being blinded by orange sand in Duratar. Boom, level 2. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, actually finished that. What's this? Humble task. Yes, let's quickly hand this in. Yeah, so you can actually tick it through the client self-found mode, which is good. I didn't actually know that, but I think they have a wave tracking it in the add-on as well. Possibly just for like your own kind of version of doing it, I suppose. Yeah, I'm ticked into it. So it means I can't like interact with. I think it's the auction house, the mailbox, and can't initiate trades and other random stuff. I'll more than likely be sort of pacing my journey though, where I actually do the crafting throughout the levels. Um, just because it'll be nice to kind of get gear anyway from crafting, but also like skinning means I have to kill mobs and level anyway, so it's sort of like a win-win. So I'll probably do skinning, leatherworking, and just sort of make it part of the journey. Travel to see a grey tongue who lives in the hills directly south of Camp Narachi. Okay, oops. Dark beasts. Put it over here. Okay, so I need mountain cougar pelts and I need to go speak to the seer over here. Okay. Pretty sure the furs take a while to drop from these guys in Classic, which is so it'll be a bit of a grind, but that's okay because we like grinding. That's why we're on hardcore. Ooh, I'm slouching. No, where are all my cougars? Where are all the cougars at? I do love a cougar. Level 3, almost there. Okay. Actually, I've got to be careful with fall damage because I've seen some untimely deaths, like from some of the YouTube shorts. It's kind of funny, but yeah. Imagine that you grind for like 3 days and then you just completely annihilated by falling off a cliff. Boom. Okay. Ah, they're respawning. Ah, yeah, the buffs here, in fact, Jamie. Didn't actually notice that. So, yeah, self-found adventurer, unable to trade, use the auction house, or send and receive most mail. So, I think the only stuff you receive is maybe like quest items or things that drop and you don't loot, possibly. Yeah, so first pet's definitely going to be a Screecher, just because that's recommended as being one of the best. So I will try and hit level 10 once I get some of the quests around here, and then we will grab a Screecher. So yeah, it looks like we had an early death from this guy here, says, and a couple of later ones. That's really unfortunate. Killed by Rabbit, Shard, Tooth, and Winter Spring. Dang, that's not good. Killed by Venom Lash, Scorpid. What the hell? Wait, where is that? See that pro chitin? That's 20 years of WoW experience there. Cut him with the big stun. Oh, no shot. Yeah, I remember when I first started the game, like back in 2005, I was 14 or 15 then, and I remember kind of seeing the Taurons, and I was just like so in awe, as I think most teenage lads would be. You know, just at kind of the size of them, and I just thought they looked amazing. But didn't actually end up playing one, I think, until sort of later down the line. My first level 60 was a Night Elf Warrior, which again was super cool because they did flips, and who doesn't like flips? Also, really got a bad name for myself on the Ragnaros server because I used to just ninja loot all the time from dungeons, and I remember people would just spam the trade chat just saying like, "Oh, Pindle's a ninja looter," because that was my character's name. I'm sure they have all the old characters on a website as well, where you can actually look through them, and it still has my Night Elf Warrior Pindle on there. What, your first 60 was a Tauren Warrior? I thought you played Mage. Ah, second 60 Human Mage. Nice. So I guess you kind of had the experience of like both factions as well, which is kind of cool. And I think back then you had to do it on different realms, didn't you? You couldn't have like a Horde and Alliance character on the same realm. You swap mage after first or next year kill. Is that because you didn't get any loot? Mage was on Bloodfeather and Warrior was on Magtheridon. Ah, because mages looked awesome, obviously. I think Warriors were good, but it was like more like with the later gear, like Blackwing Lair onwards, where they got like really cooking. But mages were just, I think, a lot cooler before then, definitely. I think my friend had a mage on Bloodfeather, actually. I remember he quit the game late in vanilla, and he was like, "Oh, you can have my mage." So I ended up leveling it up from like level 40, and I was like, "Oh no, I want it back." When I got to 60, I was proper like devastated, but yeah, it was cool anyway, just to sort of play another class. Ah, okay, so you leveled the mage and then swapped, and then swapped back. Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit like that. I would Like I would spend a lot of time re-rolling. Really, it was just because I couldn't like play during peak hours because we had one computer at the time, so I had to kind of share with my brother, and he would always play at peak times because obviously he was older than us. So I used to just sort of fit stuff around that. Can I get any skills? No. Level 4 for Aspect the Monkey. Serpent Sting is level 4 as well. Ah, okay. Raid Pants. Pneumatic Braces. Is Ravenda? Ah, here. Yeah. Yeah, I need arrows and bullets, don't I? I'll buy a couple of them now just so I don't run out. Well, actually, let's just fill it. Why not? I just want to have enough of my skills, that's all, later on. Okay, there's a rare there, Snaggle Spear, but he's like on the other side of the fence, I think. Are you gonna come on hardcore then, Jamie? Or you're doing something else at the moment? I think you should give it a go. I think you should do your own little challenge. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, get some of these balls. There's a hardcore achievement that I've seen, where you have to exclusively level through literally killing boars all the way to level 60. It's called boring. I thought that looked pretty funny actually. It's kind of good though, I guess in a way with hardcore. I mean with any of the modes really, but especially with hardcore, you can kind of like alter the journey that you take, which I guess makes it more interesting. I also started a hardcore character in Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I'll probably do a playthrough like after I've got this to level 60. Just because on that game you can really customize the experience. Like the journey is so like varied because like the drop rates for different things is just so like so varied as well, and the gear that can drop as well. It's like tons and tons of potential. And I think you have to be quite reliant on your mercenary as well, especially through like Nightmare and Hell. Just move these. Maybe they're about there. Yeah, I think after getting like the sort of classic bug in us a little bit, especially after playing Season of Discovery, doesn't particularly enthuse us to go back to retail. Um, I think for me, I'd probably enjoy it more if I did actually try and get a community and play like Mythic Plus and Raid and stuff. But I feel like for people who don't always want to be like in a community or doing grouped content, like Classic just overall feels like a better experience. Yeah, they've confirmed more after Phase 8, haven't they? Which is, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of exciting. I'll definitely come back to it soon, or maybe even later once my stream ends. Oh, I need one more snout. Okay, so I've got the snout. I need bristleback belt. Okay, and I can pick up the map as well. I'm sure there's a follow-up in here though, if I hand this in, or am I just imagining that? Maybe I'm imagining that. Okay, might get a little bit spicy in here. Because I know these mobs are not the kindest. And I think there's a couple of casters in as well. Ah, yeah, they're red as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh, grats to Alkai. Let's get those equipped. Okay. Gonna have to keep my eyes peeled. 360. What other racials do I get? Cultivation. Okay, so that won't be necessary. Not on this champ anyway. And endurance. Total health increased by 5%. I think in retail that's base health, isn't it? I don't think it scales with gear. Maybe this does in classic. And I've got nature resist as well, which I guess is kind of useful as well. I'm not gonna lie though, like obviously I was streaming Diablo 4 the other day and actually did have a lot of fun in it. To be fair, I'll probably start streaming that and going back to that as well. I was quite a big fan of the new environments for the vessel expansion. Looks pretty good. On the flip side, I know a load of people have been complaining about Path of Exile 2 just because I think the journey for leveling is a bit awkward. And I know there was some kind of complaints about that, so I think they're releasing like a big update as well soon. The point 2, I think it's point 2 release. Right, I need to head this way. You talking about Path of Exile 2? Alright. Which class do you think no one wanted to play? I can't remember the classes in all honesty. It's been a little while. I think it was December last time I played. Bro, it's really expensive. I was literally saying that on stream the other day. I mean, the only reason why I bought it is just purely because I wanted to stream it, and I will continue streaming at some point. But yeah, it's definitely expensive for an expansion. Yeah, I miss those £20 expansions. Javelin Woman, we'll go with that. I know what you mean. Yeah. Seven of 12, and I need to get that little map thing that drops up here, maybe? I think it's up here. Oh. Huntress. Ah, okay, yeah. I think it's a Huntress. Uh, I think I have to go up here and round. I'm sure I have to come back here and kill this guy, don't I? Oh no, I've already got it. That's fine. I just need to wait for him to respawn. Gotta keep an eye out for respawns. Yep, just like that. They will sneak up on you and literally pull like 5 other mobs that they're in range of. Okay. I'm not a fan of that big red buff that he's got. Uh-oh. Easy does it, easy does it. Man, this guy's doing a lot of damage. I guess this is why it's really, really tough until level 10 as a hunter. Just because you're kind of limited. At least with warriors, they've got like loads of armor for tanking. Okay, so how do I do this? Probably just go for him. Okay. This one's going to be a bit spicy. Let's see if I can get him alone. Yeah, success. He cast, doesn't he? Might have been better just to go for... Ah, he didn't actually pull the boss. Okay, that's good. Resist. There's that nature resist coming in handy. Nice. Now I can just take this guy. And I finished the belts exactly when I need to do. Good timing. Uh-oh, respawn. Yeah, the mobs respawn really quick in this zone. For the level of the area, it's actually kind of scary. Yep, just like that. Okay, let's get in, get out. Let's take this guy. Yeah, don't worry, I'll definitely be hurting, but I need to grab the map quest from one of the bosses in here. Um, nope. Yeah, it's from this guy. The shamans didn't really hurt, did they? They were doing like 2 damage per lightning bolt, so I guess I'll just nuke this guy down. Try loss. Look at that pro chitin. Okay. Yeah, nothing like those 70 damage fireballs from the guys in Moonbrook. And then they just literally chain pull everything. Terrifying. It is Moonbrook I'm thinking of, isn't it? Yeah, Moonbrook. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Boom, big hand-ins. Nice. Get myself a chest, some bread, and more than likely some skills as well. Squealer's belt, that's an upgrade. Husks, pelts. Okay. Automatic gloves, that's a big upgrade. Dang, level 5. Okay. Get ourselves a nice little tomahawk. Totem, oh, so take the totem of Hawk, went to Bane, Bloodhoof, and Bloodhoof Village. Follow the road, yeah. Okay. And I got a nice shield of Vendor. And I get myself Aspect of the Monkey and Serpent Sting. They are pretty big. Okay, so let's say we do it on that. And Serpent Sting. Guess we'll just put it there for now. Cool. We are cooking with fire now. Another 5 levels and we're good to go. Get that power farm. Bring the bundle of first innkeeper Korth in Bloodhoof village. Okay. I think I can get my profession here, maybe. If not, then we can go to Thunderbluff anyway, but right. Yeah, I'm gonna get skin and leather working. It might actually just be better to get it early, so even if I can't get it here, maybe just to go to Thunderbluff and get it, just because I will be killing a lot of beasts. And that's a lot of leather. My only issue is going to be managing space because obviously bags are really expensive and hard to come by in Classic. Rats to fizzy soda. Oh. Yeah, so there's a couple of things I need to sort for the next stream is the color washout on window capture in OBS. My game looks a lot better than the OBS stream, which I've noticed, so I'll need to get that sorted, and also the Twitch overlay. That seems to work in the other games I've been playing, where I can actually see the chat in game because I'm only on one screen at the moment. Whereas for some reason, window capture in WoW, it doesn't want to load. I don't know why that is, but yeah, I'll need to get that sorted as well. Look at all this grass. That is the power of a 5080. That's what you need. Okay. 8 Wind Fury Talons to rule Eagle Talon. Okay. Guess I can keep the meat for cooking. Pillman Tanners. Okay. Okay, I wonder if there's any profession dude around though. I think there's first aid in here, but I don't want to use my money on first aid just yet. We will set the hearth here. Okay, so there's a skinner and a leather worker. Yeah, I thought there was, so we will pick up skinning first, because that should be 1 silver. Ah, it's 10 copper. Okay, that works. Guess we'll go for both then. I need a skinner knife. General goods. That should have one. No. Trade goods, here we go. Skinning knife, I can just afford it. Very good. Okay, so finish picking up these quests. Then we'll start killing some beasts and other things. Okay. Show you some amber corns over there for the quest. Okay. Guess we'll do the pale mains and pick up some of the beast items. It's probably going to be the best way to do it. These guys run really quick, which means I can't get as much damage out with my range for now. Oh, okay, that guy helps. Nice. I will take his help for sure. Amber corn there. Let's kill this guy first. Nice. Got the prairie wolf heart very quick there. Got the scale. Nice. That's definitely quicker than I've ever had those items. That's must be streamer privileges kicking in. Right. And this guy's murking us. Oh yeah, I didn't skin those guys, did I? Go quickly skin. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned for bag space. Once we get to the bank though in Thunderbluff, then I suppose we can kind of gather it up. Did that guy take my ambercorn? He did take my ambercorn. No! How dare you? Okay. Okay, we've got a talent. That's good. Yeah, we need these well stones as well. Okay. Big crits. Can I loot this without pulling? I think I can. Maybe not. Maybe? Nice. Okay. So maybe we just do the pale main guys now. Get some pause while we're here. Getting some leather now rather than the scraps. That's pretty good. Okay. I think that warrior's literally just. Ah, no. Here we go. Here we go. We got plenty. Maybe get this guy over here first. Oh, he's a caster. Okay. It's not doing much damage. That's cool. Boom, ding. Yeah, ticket response. I literally begged them to run banners like 2 days before they actually did, and they didn't even give us the courtesy to send a personal response. It was literally just a copy and paste AI response saying, "Oh, you agree to the rules," and then they closed the ticket. I need to get out of here. Yeah, I definitely need to get out of here. Uh-oh. Can I get him? Can I get him? Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away. Nice. I think if I was going to stream League of Legends, it would literally just be ARAMs. I don't think I'd ever stream the proper mode because things will definitely get toxic up in here. And I'm not about that vibe. I'm completely chill, as you know. Probably one of the most relaxed people. As you are too as well, my friend. Come on. You definitely have something against the French you. Ah, shit. Right, that's the first profanity, I believe, on the stream, so make a note of that. I had a feeling hardcore might bring this out of us. Oh, heck. Oh, no. Come on, not like this. Not level 6. Okay, get some linen. We use them for bandages later. Uh, I was literally about to invite that guy, but I just realised I'm doing this alone. Trigger finger. Oh yes, big healing potion. You will go here. Hmm, that chest's bait, I believe. Ah, crap, and there's a rare there. See, if I pull this, they're gonna nick it. Gotta think tactically about these chests. Um, nice little ambercorn there. Okay, let's take it before it gets ninjaed again. Let's get this guy. Oh, that's not good. Okay, maybe if we keep this guy in combat, and then I can take the chest, possibly. Oh, come on. He put a heal on him literally before he dropped combat. That's annoying. Ah, he actually cast it on himself. I did not know that. It's kind of OP at this level. Oh, come on, what is this? This guy's having my life. Oh, I'm not going to have to pop this potion, am I? Come on, run, 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 run. Good. That probably wasn't a good idea. Should be okay, not unless he crits. This might be my opportunity to nick that chest if they pull. Oh no, big respawns. Okay, I'm gonna move in for the chest. Can't do that well in combat. Am I in combat? Nope. Don't believe I am. Okay, let's pretend I've looted it. 500 IQ. And then when I get out of combat, I should actually be able to loot it. I think it's because these guys have pulled these mobs. Yeah, it is. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. This is what I get for that kind of deceptive behaviour. I'm definitely gonna die for a chest more than likely. I'm even gonna pop a potion if it's necessary. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run, 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 run. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, I got 2 potions, that'll do. Worth, definitely worth. Definitely mad I took that chest. gizzard. Ugh, I've got to delete something. Don't need the water. Okay. Man, that healer's bait. Especially when they're always like missing my attacks or like the dodging or whatever. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I've noticed like a lot of the mages doing AoE farming on hardcore. It's like super, super risky. I don't think I'd be doing that like, but Dustwaller Marsh, there you go. Bro, you're gonna have to put that lottery on, like, for sure. Oh no. No! Can we get away with no pot? Can we get away with no pot? Do believe that's a yes. Nice. What a ledge. What a ledge. Gonna have to give him the old salute. Okay, I just need these skinners. Yeah, playing super risky here, like. It's just these types of mobs. It's always like humanoids. They're always just the worst to deal with, usually. Boom. Okay. Need one more of them, and then I can start farming the beasts again. I need tanners as well, don't I? Damn. more skinner there. Okay, let's do a few beasts. Man, these guys hurt. Uh-oh, gonna have to run. He's not actually hitting us, which is good. Kite him out a bit, see if I can get a shot. Yep. Cool. He's somehow hitting us from there. I don't know how. Ugh. Get him out of here. I need to skin that other chap over there. Man, these guys really hurt. I think it's just the attack speed. Gonna have to pot that 5 health. Man, come on, stop parrying, what the heck? Jesus Christ. Okay, shouldn't be taking the Lord's name in vain. Right, okay. Let's skin these. And then we'll try to get one more port. See if there's an amber corn around here as well. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to play it super safe now, just because I haven't got any pots. And that attack speed though, just look at that, that's just totally insane. Getting shredded. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to run. Surely that attack speed is bugged. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I'll avoid doing these guys, the level 8s, just because they seem to not be playing very nice. Man, I'm just missing everything. Come on. Okay. Let's get this amber corn. That ticks that off the list. Man, I need to kill tons of these swoops. Let's see if we can get some better no copyright music. Liquid DMB, let's go. I will get rid of this egg. Oh, I got a bag. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Get rid of that for now. New bag. Boom. Another 6 slots. That actually comes in really handy on self-found and just classic in general. Nice to have more bag space. Streamer privileges. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Boom. There we go. Last pour. So now I just need a few more tanners and we will get other swoops as well. Yeah, I kind of like these mobs. At least I can cast or shoot them while they're casting. Okay, it's going to be a bit sketchy here. Oh man, that guy got killed by the guards. That's tragic. Come on, stop missing. Oh, that's depressing. Oh, come on. No. No. Don't you dare daze me. Oh, what? Yeah, I know, dude, I'm trying, but not allowed to skill up until level 10 with range weapons. I do indeed need my pet. I need my Screecher, who's definitely not going to die ever until level 60. Oh man, that guy got killed by Overseer Maltorius. That sucks. Yeah, the trouble is with Searing Gorge for that kind of level and area is just there's too many like humanoid mobs around and too many places to get like squashed in where you can't escape. It's kind of tragic. You've got to be tactical. I don't think I'll be going there if I can avoid it. It's got good quest experience though. Oh come on, he's walking towards him like as soon as I attack him. The heck. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Okay, apparently there's some tanners up this way. Let's maybe just try to get them. See if I can get any swoops on the way. Is he killing my tanners? How dare you, sir? I didn't realise Snaggle Spear spawned over here as well. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's those guys taken care of. Swoops, Plain Striders. I think before I do the Wind Fury, I'll probably hand in first, see if I can get a level. Just because they're kind of tough. I think I do need my pet, yeah. I don't think you're wrong. I think it's just because Hunter feels so handicapped at this level. It's not even the lack of pet, it's just like you've got a dead zone and your skills are sort of very limited. I can see why they moved Hunter to like focus, or well, you know, it could have been energy, I guess as well. But not a big fan of on the next strike type abilities or like using mana. I think it's kind of weird. And Plain Striders must be canny damn big if they're as tall as Tauron. Man, I keep forgetting the skin stuff. Right. Should probably eat. Maybe a bit ambitious to pull that guy there. Yeah, let's eat first. So for anyone who's watching or watching in post, which is more than likely with how little viewers I have, I'll essentially be streaming a lot of World of Warcraft, Diablo, a lot of kind of RPG slash ARPGs. I'm kind of eyeing up some other genres. So I know RuneScape's just released a survival game. So I'm more than likely going to play that at some point. But my kind of mainstay games are things like WoW and Diablo, just to kind of give you an idea of sort of what to expect. Ooh, and big crits. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to go into some dungeons, to be honest. I think it'll be interesting. I know the pulls have got to be like super calculated and really careful. So I think as long as people are kind of on the ball, should be all good. Yeah, so for anything like Instagram, it's just at alt-tab with Michael. My X account is alt-tab Michael, just because I couldn't get the width, um, just because of the length. And also I've got a YouTube as well, which is also at alt-tab with Michael. So just need a few more swoop quills and also need a couple of plain striders. Just one more. Nice. And I should ding off this as well. I think I can also get arcane shot as well. I think that was level 6, but the only issue is kind of deciding between what skills to get. The only reason why I say that is because some are considered essential for like efficiency and the leveling path based on what I was reading. So, boom. Okay, and I get the last talon. Now we'll just finish off with these swoops. Big crits. That's what I like to see. Cheers for the follow, Claire. Appreciated. Always nice to get some new followers. And these swoops like to hide from us. Should be a couple over here. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, definitely follow us, and I will also be streaming usually, excuse me, most days in either the afternoon or evening UK times. I'm trying to get a schedule now. The only issue with the scheduling system on Twitch is that before you have affiliate, you can't actually have specific days at specific times where you're doing things. It basically forces you to select what you're doing, and you must pick every Monday, every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, etc. So it doesn't give you an option to kind of flex around that, which I find strange just because I think most streamers will be playing like a variety of different games. So to say that you're going to be playing like every set Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, etc. is kind of weird, but I don't think it's too hard to get affiliate. It doesn't take too long, but yeah, that'll definitely help with scheduling, just because I more than likely won't be doing like every Friday when I'm playing WoW Hardcore. It might vary sometimes. Let's take this guy. I need one more. Let's hope he drops it. Boom. Big crit. Nice. So, actually, yeah, let's try get the Flatland Cougar Phoenix. That'll finish off that, I believe. Yeah, there's one up here, isn't there? No. Yeah, I think usually they're further up here. Come on, where they're all hiding. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, first drop, let's go. That was quick. Let's get rid of these and pick that up. Almost forgot to skin it again. Quite a few people are digging 60. That's a good sign, there's hope. Yeah, they're quite rare, these cougars, for some reason. Boom, there we go. That's what I needed. Let's get rid of that. Okay, a big hand in now, and then we will consider doing the Wind Furies, and yeah, I should pick up the Ravage Caravan actually, just because that links into request chain as far as I remember. Nope. Okay, so what can I pick up? Arcane Shot, Hunter's Mark, and okay, so that's it for now. So I'll come back and pick up Arcane Shot. That's gonna help. Okay, we'll do War of the Seas, but not yet. Gets rid of them. Which frees up a load of bag space, and I think I can put the scraps together. Yeah, okay, so let's quickly do that. I can make some armor kits as well. That's kind of handy, I guess, for survival. Cool. So that consolidates the leather. Prospector's tools. Yeah, winter hoof. Just over there. Okay, let's grab arcane shot. And then I'll go over to the well. Don't think I need that just yet. Yeah, I just started a few days ago, so it's completely a work in progress, and it'll probably take some time to grow. But I mean, I'm not in a rush. Like, I sit and play games anyway, so I just thought I might as well stream myself, you know, while I'm doing it and build a bit of a community off the back of that. What games do you play, by the way, Claire? Do you play WoW as well, or? Ah, okay, yeah, no worries. Maybe we'll just do it like this. Okay. Okay, so we need to cleanse this. And then I'll pick up the Ravaged Caravan and probably do Dangers of the Wind Fury. Hi Lana, welcome to the stream. I'm pretty good, how are you? Thanks for the follow, by the way, appreciate it. Okay, so we'll go do the Wind Furies, and then I will hand Winterhoof, and then we'll go do Ravaged Caravan. How's it going, Marzi? Nice to have you in the stream again. Yeah, hardcore. I'm loving it. To be fair, like it's I don't know. I just think it feels more like engaging, I guess, because you do just have the one life. Like I've already had two really close moments to die, and it was proper sketch, but it was pretty funny as well. So what I'm doing is I'm doing self-found, and I've also got a couple of like additional sort of terms, I guess, for leveling. So essentially, if my pet dies, every time it dies, I have to release it and then tame another one, which is part of this hardcore add-on. It kind of gives you extra stuff you can do. Oh, man, what's with these people coming in with graphic design queries? No, I don't need any more graphic designers. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, man, but a lot of the art I just really do myself. It's not like a massive thing for me. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I think Screech is meant to be the best. I don't know if Boar has something similar, but that's literally why I started Tauron first, because I think they get access to Screeches like straight away. Oh, come on. The hell? Where'd this guy come from? I'm gonna need to run. This guy's gonna absolutely cane us. Oh well, at least I can run faster than them. That's a start. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. What the Come on. Oh, thank the Lord. Man, these mobs literally just sneak up on you out of nowhere. Gonna have to be like giga zoomed out or something. Oh no, get lost, get lost. No. Give him the old flex. Show him who's boss. Yeah, got potions. Yeah, actually, I forgot that about boars that can eat anything, which is like super convenient, I guess. So yeah, might just do that instead. Yeah, you might be right there, actually. Get myself a little piggy. Skinning and leatherworking. I was tempted to take alchemy, obviously for the pots, but I think without being able to um, like get gear and stuff off auction house or get mats to craft easier, than maybe just being able to craft stuff myself might be cool. Because I'm just gonna pace myself. I'm not gonna like rush the leveling process. So I'm just gonna like invest in the professions anyway and spend a bit of time like skinning things and whatever. Might be alright with having a once I get a level 10 and get a pet anyway. I might not be as reliant on potions. So yeah, exactly. I got lucky actually, and I got a 6 slotter not long ago, just literally from a drop. But if I get enough like silver together, I'll probably buy some from the vendors. Yeah, target dummies are like I've seen loads of people using them in the clips I've seen. It's they are pretty big to be honest, even for dungeons as well. Yeah, honestly, like what the heck is all this like random stuff? It is great for silver because it's like decent like vendor stuff, but yeah, like it's not friendly on space, that's for sure. Man, that's my first talent in like how many mobs there? Like three or something. The hell? Right. Ah, was he? Yeah, he kind of flicks between games a lot, doesn't he? But it's kind of cool if he's enjoying it. It definitely makes it more of an interesting dynamic. Big dings. All right. I think there's actually a private server that does something like that as well, where you can basically kill each other and you can loot their gear. It doesn't mean like permanent death, but like you lose all your gear as a drop. It's I guess it's like semi-hardcore in a sense. Um, so I like ate some feta the other day, and obviously like I'm half Greek, so like I pretty much used to live on feta, but I was having issues with cheese, and then I kind of stopped eating it for a while. But then I felt better, and I was like, oh, maybe I can like eat it and try it again. And I was fucked for like 2 days. Like it's weird because like when I get food allergies, it makes us dissociate. So like I don't feel like I'm in the real world. It's it makes us feel disconnected from everything. But then it also started making us like shiver. I felt really sick. I had like severe brain fog. The racing heart thing, I'm kind of glad it happened though because I've got a Holter monitor on, so it's tracking me heart for 7 days, and it happened after I ate the cheese. So at least now they'll know that it's like an actual intolerance from obviously long COVID rather than being an actual heart problem. So I can eat meat as long as it's within like 2 days. The longer you leave meat refrigerated, it basically accumulates histamine. So like fresh meat if possible, fruits provided they're not like high histamine fruits. So there's actually a list that I follow which is approved. But like things like blueberries, apples are okay, peaches. Um, Tomatoes are actually really bad for people with histamine issues because it's classed as like a histamine liberator, so it like frees up histamine in your body. So like basically there's loads of stuff I have to check beforehand, but like a lot of fruits are okay, meat is okay, rice is okay. Potatoes can be hit and miss. White potatoes at least because they're classed as like nightshades, and nightshades can trigger some people. Whereas sweet potatoes are okay because they're not nightshades. So like basically it's really convoluted, but I've kind of got it down to like meat, some fruits, rice, potatoes every now and again, and what else? Pistachio nuts specifically. Other nuts triggerers, just it's totally fried, mate. Seriously, at the start, dude, it was literally chicken and rice because my body was so severe. Probably because like well, one, it was like when everything kicked off, but two, because I think my gut was really damaged because apparently long COVID can damage your gut biome, so it makes foods that were previously like tolerable like intolerable. So like initially it was just literally rice and chicken, and then I slowly started reintroducing stuff. So yeah, it was honestly so depressing at the start. Like I felt really down about it. Also, I managed to introduce oats the other day, in fact, but I have to have it with water. But it's all right because when you mix it around, it goes creamy anyway. Just tastes like oat milk, so oats are okay. Man, that hurts. These an upgrade? No. Okay. I definitely think Stu should stream though. Like that Elden Ring thing. Like it's a mint niche for him. And I know it's like really popular still at the moment as well. So he'll probably end up getting quite a few followers from it. I don't know how he enjoys that game though. Like I really detest it. It's just not fun at all. Is that like the expansion thing they did for it? Okay, cool. There is some Souls-like games that I enjoy. I would class, weirdly enough, I would class Path of Exile 2 as Souls-like on the boss fights, especially like as long as you're not at end game, because then eventually like it trivializes the boss fights. But they were actually like genuinely hard and had like really good mechanics. Same engine and team, but different universe. Ah, okay, that's cool. I guess it keeps like players who enjoy that type of content like engaged in something fresh. Also, I was playing Diablo 2 Resurrected Hardcore. I started yesterday, but I didn't stream it, so I'll probably start again and start streaming it at some point in the future. But I'm kind of hyped to get back into D2R. Like it, I don't know. I think just the loot diversity in Diablo makes like every journey really interesting. So it might be quite good to stream that. I'm honestly surprised they haven't like ended up porting that over. I know you can play. Is it Project Diablo? I'm sure that's compatible on Apple. I think anyway, because based on the original client. Come on, I just need one more. What the hell is this? Man, these guys absolutely annihilate us. What the heck? I'm gonna have to pot. Ah, right, yeah. You definitely don't want to be lagging like if you're in hardcore. That's my only fear about playing hardcore, like, is getting random disconnects. But I suppose you've got to sort of accept that anyway, so it can happen to anyone. Yeah, I'm on AU. Funnily enough, I'm kind of okay with like games that don't have massive viewerships. So, like as an example, I got like a proper organic follower on Diablo the other day, and like on D4, and not a lot of people watch D4. But it was like not a bot as well. Like most of my followers have been bots so far, but it was just this guy who was like actually talking to us. He was from Russia, and so yeah, like I don't mind if it doesn't have a massive viewership. To be honest, I think looking in kind of unusual areas might actually help, like in the beginning, to get followers. So just see how it goes, I suppose. Come on, I need one more. What the hell? Gonna be level 10 by this rate. Yeah, I'm just on the same server that we were playing on um, when I was on my lock. So once I get a like level 60, we can do some dungeons or whatever. Yes, finally. About bloody time. Is my Hearthstone up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Did the man? The threat of DDoS is super annoying. Like, maybe that's kind of good that I'm playing after the hype. Actually, right. Eggshells. Don't need them. 3 silver. Actually, damn, that's pretty good. Ah, right. Yeah, that's pretty good then. To be fair. 2 silver. That's big. Yeah, no worries, dude. Parry. Okay. Guess that's kind of good. Concussive shot. Raptor strike. Ah, heck, much buy it all. Okay, so Hunter's Mark we're going to put on Shift and Tab. Okay, I'll put Concussive shot. Yeah, we'll put it on C. Okay, Ravaged caravan. Ooh, I need the loot quickly. I'm back. Right. Stalker claws, cougar claws, and ravaged caravan. Yeah, it does, mate. It's really good actually. It's basically they have like a creator studio and they have loads of like brackets with like analytics and pretty much everything you need, and it has all your goals that go towards getting affiliate, and then I think after that it's partner or something like that. I do need affiliate though, which shouldn't take as long, but essentially it lets you do like a tailored schedule. So at the moment, I can only say that, let's say today is Friday. When I set my schedule to say I was going online at 4 o'clock, it forces you to say every Friday you're going to do that. But it's like, well, I might want to play other games type thing. So it's kind of weird that the sort of wall that behind affiliate. But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of rough, like, because I know TikTok gets like loads and loads of traffic, so it's a bit unfortunate. Sure, I had a map there. What the hell? It's weird. That is very weird. Thank you very much. The hell? Ah. So you're actually getting any kind of like ad revenue or anything at the moment from TikTok? Like, what are the rates like? Are they actually good? Ah, right. Yeah, not too good. I think really the best way to kind of make money is to like sort of brand yourself somehow and then have your own website and get people like directed to your site that way, because SEO obviously is really hard these days through Google. So yeah, I think like building a brand for yourself somehow, whether you do it through like using X and having a personality, or like streaming or anything really. Basically, it's going back to the sort of more traditional model of building a business, I guess. Well, that's the way I see it. Ah, okay, yeah, that's good. I guess that yeah that sort of still works, doesn't it? Like video reviews for equipment. Yeah, I'd imagine that's still quite good to be fair. dare. Oh, my lord. And I keep forgetting to skin these guys. Level 8. Best 8 for this. Yeah, no worries, mate. Nice to chat again. Enjoy the rest of your day. I need to find Moran, Cloudstalker. Let's have a look. Nope. Ah, here we go. Kill ventricle workers and supervisors and Fizz Sprocket. Okay. So I think he's up in this cave, which is really, really risky, but gotta be done. Maybe what we'll do for now is just actually make a few of these. So, chest, legs, hands, or feet. Okay, so we'll make 4. And that should at least help with the survival somewhat. Yeah, got no boots. That's unfortunate. No, stop missing. The heck? Oh man, I just killed him. He's level 12 though, so maybe I just come back here at level 10 when I got my pet. I think that's probably a better idea. One more level to go, and then we'll get a pet. That should make things a heck of a lot easier. Uh-oh, that's not good. Getting quite a lot of leather now, that should help towards some skills and possibly bags as well at some point. Which I'm gonna have to vendor. Right. Man, my concussive shot really helps now. With us getting like plenty of damage off before he's in range. It's kind of good. Okay. Let's see if we get some more cougar claws. Okay, that's the stalker claws done, so I just need cougar claws. Cougar over here. So I could technically swing by Dwarven Digging, go here, take Right of Vision, and hand that in. Okay. Yeah, maybe after this I have to cleanse this well over here. Sure, I have to do this one at some point. Guess we can pick up some of the RFC quests as well. That's quite good. And some of these non-copyright songs are pretty fire. I'm loving the beats. Okay, got one pick. Gonna need to restock some firepower soon, because I'm running out of ammo. Oh man. He's got another heal? What? That is actually insane. Yeah, that's kind of OP. Kind of surprised the other guy's still tagging along with us, because they usually drop combat if you're not hitting them. Classes that they wanted in WoW. I mean, I think I vaguely recall that. I know that Demon Hunters were meant to be in from Classic actually, because they were on the original WoW box, but I can't remember about what people said. Maybe Necromancers were mentioned. I feel like they try to make Death Knight sort of a Necromancer style, but I think the emphasis isn't really on the pet these days, particularly, so I think it could definitely work. Yeah, me too, man. It'd be awesome. Man, that healer's so bad. Yeah, I've got 4 picks. I think the forge is in the center somewhere. Get wrecked. Okay, tribal gloves. Yeah, they're definitely way better. So we can put that on here now. Gives us more armor. In fact, let's have a look. Armor 252. No. He's just gonna heal him, isn't he? Ugh, that's annoying. Maybe not. Oh, what? He actually pulled through there. Ugh, now I'm gonna have to run for sure. Come on, give us range. There we are. We good. Right, let's just... Okay, stop pulling the other guy. Man, that full heal, what the heck? Yeah, now you're going down. Okay, I just need to get to a forge really, just so I can break these. But the respawn timers are kind of insane in Classic, so... eat in case. I think that's the forge over there. Which means this guy needs to die. Nice. Okay, let's go break these. Right, so that's those quests done. So I can hand in, we'll do the Water of the Seers, Rite of Vision, and do that, and then we can look to some other stuff. Okay, yes, I do have to cleanse the other well. Let's get some space first. Ah, thank you, sir. Always nice to get buffs. Okay. Need some bullets. Can't quite remember where they have them. Somewhere. What's that? Coral meat. Okay. Stamina and spirit. Yeah, 5 silver. Ouch. That's a lot. Guess we get the bullets for now. flash pallet. Ah, okay, that's different. Didn't realise. Gunsmith. Yeah, not worth it. Not with level 10 coming up anyway. Right. Okay, so we'll go drink the water. Can we do it here? No. Cool. Let's get high. Last words. Help, my health is at 7%. That's funny. So do I just follow this guy? I guess I do. Can't quite remember these quests. Guess we can do a little bit of leather working. Nearly there. Yeah, boy. That was a bit of a walk. Right, so I've actually got on nothing. Okay. Travel to Red Rocks, east of Thunder Bluff, and speak with the ancestral spirit. Okay. Yeah, it's over there. Let's quickly make a couple of armor kits. 1, 2. Yeah. Cool. Right, so gathering leather, coat of hide bag. I guess I could go pick them up. What does this guy want? Actually, if I scan enough of these, I can get the next skill up in Thunder Bluff, so it might just be worth doing that. And it gets us close at level 10, which is kind of a good thing, so yeah, let's do that. see if we get the last skill from this. Nope. I think it's 65, in fact, you can skill up, but we'll just get a 70 anyway. It gives us more XP towards my pet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these things are sketchy in hardcore. Okay. Let's find the profession trainer. Okay. Okay, that's kind of big. That means I can create some bags for myself without having to spend so much money. Okay. Okay, let's learn this pattern. That gives us the ability to make the 6 slot bags, though I will need to farm a little bit of Kodo leather. But that should be easy enough to do. Should technically do this, get rid of this linen. Thank you kindly. Cool, so we've got some bandages now, that helps. Okay, that's those quests taken care of. So, might just be worth going here. Yeah, I guess that's our only real option. Technically could hand in that. And that would get us the ding. Yeah, let's do that. And then technically what we could do is go from Thunderhorn cleansing, get the pet, and then we could go back Adventure Core and then kill Fizz Sprocket. Okay, so this should definitely get us the pet on the hand in. Boom. Okay, so let's get the pet. Yeah, get ourselves a back. The Hunter's Way. Yeah, do need to do that. So maybe I need to do that first. I can't quite remember if it's a quest before I can take the pet. We will see, I guess. Ah, Tame the Beast, this is the one. Okay. Use the Tame Rod to tame an adult plain strider. Press your skills. Okay. Dang, that aspect of the hawk is super expensive. Elder plain strider, that's not what I need. There we are, adult plain strider. Technically, got a talent point. I think that one's the best. Yeah. Boom, I am a tank. What do you think would be a funny hardcore feature then? Go on. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I'm not gonna lie, dude, that's actually a fantastic idea. I'm gonna read it. So, you know what idea would be fantastic for hardcore? You get £1 million, but a snail is forever going to chase you, and it touches you, you die. Things. So he's talking about um, where like people suggest you can have £1 million, but a snail is forever chasing you. So he says, imagine a hardcore condition where a critter spawns on the farthest point from you at level 1, cannot be killed or targeted, but it just travels towards you, and if it touches you, you die. I actually think that would be amazing. Definitely make things interesting. Imagine you're like trying to kill Nefarian or something, and then suddenly like the critter catches up to you. Wait, you can't see it. So how do you know to avoid it then? Or is it meant to just be like predictive? You're just meant to guess. Okay, so you can see it, but you don't know which one. Which one's the bad one? Oh man, they definitely need to introduce that, or like make a, or get someone to make a mod, or just at least put it on a private server. It'd just be funny to see. Okay, I need a swip. There we are. Of course. Couldn't have it chasing you while you're still in bed or something. That'd be mad. I think the best way to do it would be to like basically alternate which content you sort of level on, like every, I don't know, few levels. Yeah. Yeah, just have a cow like walking towards you and Silithus just like, that's looking a bit suspicious. Yeah, I'd have to randomize it so you wouldn't be able to like know. That'd be cool though. Got the yawnies. I need me some food soon. I think I'll probably end the stream shortly. I think I'll stop playing this hardcore for sure because I want to basically record like the full playthrough. So okay, if I can sell enough, I can at least take aspect of the hawk, which is kind of big. we'll get aspect. Yeah. I need a screecher or a swoop. There's a swoop over here. Oh, level 9. Very good. Gonna pull that on. Awkward. Oh, that's a good question. They'll come to us. Definitely can't have them called carrion bird. What can birds actually eat? Can't even remember how to access the pet thing. Oh, here. Meat and fish. Crap. I shouldn't have sold that meat. Maybe I'll go buy it back from the vendor. Can I eat this? Yeah, oh good. getting called birdacious. Man, I'm cooking now. These guys are dying quick. And he's buzzing. 125% of normal damage. Let's go. I'm right. Okay, let's get that meat back from the vendor. Great. Cool. I think I'll leave the stream there. I think it's a good point to end it. Level 10, got the pet, and I will continue more than likely from Sunday with the hardcore play. Usually around the afternoon, maybe 3, 4 o'clock onwards. I'll put it in the schedule anyway.